And do I got volume? Fuck, I don't know if I got volume. What's up, everybody? Having a hard time getting on today. Was another clusterfuck. What's up, buy stocks? So I'm probably a little late. I just don't know how far. But I'm scrambling to get everything set up. Had to restart the computer. And I hate restarting my computer because I'm impatient as fuck. I don't know why mine always seems like it's having a problem when I do that. I don't know. What's up, Bender? Johnny T, what's up? Oh no, I ain't taking a day off. If, well, you know, unless something really bad happens or I plan it. No, took Wednesday off, but I kind of had that schedule. Oh, Bender, thanks for sending me that form you marked up Sunday. I do appreciate that. I do want it. I did want it. I just throw that in my file and that, you know, well, that's why you sent it. You knew I would want it. What's up, Bob? Well, yeah, fuck. I was actually happy to see that. How did you do Sunday? All right, so I'm a little scrambled. I had problems getting on, mainly because I was fucking around with the new camera. What's up, Mad Hatter? Let me see if I'm set up, kinda. I think I'm centered okay. I don't know. I got sound, right? I didn't check the sound volume, and sometimes I forget to do the sound with the new setup. I got sound. Or I should have sound. All right. A little bit of a clusterfuck getting started, but I think I'm here. Probably gonna not have time for the first race. But lately, I have not been caring about the first couple races. Oh, and we got swamp ass over there at Gulfstream. It is absolutely pouring out. Yeah, it is really good for my reference. Plus, if I really wanted to, and the prices were crazy enough, I kind of know what I'm supposed to hit. You know, I can look at a result chart and be like, you know, like Gulfstream. Oh yeah, turf sprints are wiring. There's a shot I could have had that inside on the dirt. You know, but sometimes if I don't have the form, I'm not going to mark the form for a day that I didn't play. But if I got the form and the prices look good enough, I would re-handicap if I was feeling a little bit up. But it does help me going forward, marking up the new days. So I do appreciate that. What's up, Jennifer? Yeah, there's raining and there's raining. That's a little bit more than raining. That looks about as bad as it can get without canceling so far. It looks like a monsoon down there. What's up? Don't talk to me. Stop doing the rain. Stop doing the rain dance. So yesterday ended up being a good day. It was a bit more of a struggle yesterday, but last race magic. Last race magic's 1 for 7. Few more plays, but some of them were smaller and underplayed. Even the one I hit was underplayed because of late scratch, but it was still good enough to put me up. So Keelan, that was a good call. I kept saying that. I thought that was a good call by Attila. I did agree that it was probably backing up. Oh, Robert, I've been meaning to text you. I seen that on my walk. I do got stuff I can send you. I don't have your email though. You're gonna have to send me an email, Rob. But what's up, man? How's it going? Good to hear from you. I haven't heard from you in a long time. Maybe about a year ago. What do you get the urge to play every I think it was about this time a year or two ago. Is that when you get the free time or the urge? Yeah, you can well you can text it to me or handicapping Paul at Outlook is my email. Oh wait. Oh no, you can send it to me there. You can send it to me there. That's right. You're not gonna some people would think I'm spamming. You wouldn't be one of them. Yeah, Gulfstream, Bender's saying it right now. When Gulfstream's like this, man, sometimes I there comes a point where I don't even care right now. I hate seeing races where I can't now, it might clear up at least visually real quick. And if I spot a bias or, but right now it's like, that's how I feel. That's really how I feel. I don't know. Oh, you've been doing a lot of work gets in the way? Boy, you got a hold of me. What? You were going to, what was that? What is it? You were at the NHC trail or something, I think? I think it was late in the year, last time I heard from you. Was this dirt or Tapeta? This looks like this was on the dirt. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm looking at Keeneland. Oh no, this is Tapeta. But they're saying the same thing. Yeah, unless I could get a graph fast, or even just a grass. It doesn't have to be fast. I don't mind slot racing. It's just hard rain, hard to see. Always worrying about them deciding to cancel. It's just harder for me to get locked in. You know, I never glance ahead, but I'm even predicting that there might be a lot of scratches. Tend to come with days like if there's not, well, that would be a positive. Well, I still managed to be pretty chalky. Ah, Gulfstream, and there we go. 3-2 over the second or third choice. That's probably a big three in the try. I know I'm not missing anything there. Yeah, it looks like first choice over third choice over second choice. Oh, that's right. That was to Peter Route. That was a torpedo route. But yesterday, like I said, was a bit more of a struggle. Had to hit the last race. I got convinced late that there was an outside bias going on. Oh no, not an outside bias. That's right, stalking and closing, off pace bias. Made the adjustment. Attila brought it to my attention. I made the adjustment, talked myself into it. So I definitely want to keep an eye on that at Keeneland again. Yeah, Jennifer saying they might cancel. Yeah, when it's actively looking bad like this, I always worry about them. It looks about as bad as it can get. Without lightning touching down everywhere. So sometimes it turns you off from really getting involved. But if they play it and things feel better, a lot of times I wait for the later races anyway. So, but if you were coming out here really counting on Gulfstream, it is kind of a bummer. Uh, Hard to see for me to see when the weather's clear. Touche. Oh fuck! I'm marking Sunday shit. I'm just seeing huh. I'm seeing some blanks here, and I'm working on Sunday's show. I hope I didn't accidentally. I hope I didn't accidentally think that I was done here. I might have moved on without having the shippers marked. Well, no, that's July. Yeah, I think I got 85, 90% done and moved on. All right, it doesn't look like that crazy. It's just a little annoying, and I wasn't expecting it. Cause fuck, well, that's probably why I'm ahead of schedule. I'm usually not working on Sunday. Oh yeah, I'm usually not working on Sundays stuff right now. That's probably why I am ahead. Fuck, I hope. Usually I check in the morning to make sure I'm done. God damn. All right. Hopefully I don't have the same problem at Keeneland. Hopefully I got everything done at Keeneland. That's just one race, one horse there. I can live with that. Let's see. That's Evangeline. That doesn't matter. That's Colonial. Those aren't skips. Looks like I got. That's Prairie Meadow. Looks like I got everything done over there though. All right. That's a couple of Hawthorne. Usually horses like that I can wait. Yeah, I think I got mostly everything done there. Yeah, there was a lot of holes. And fuck, dude, I'm on Wednesday or I'm working on fucking Saturday or Sunday show. In fact, I came down last night and was working on my other video content that I keep saying I'm going to do and never deliver. I actually worked on that last night. I thought I was so far ahead. All right, and I just got a little mixed up with having a harder time getting on and just getting started. So it might not be a bad thing because I probably curious about how the track's playing, although this was a race that I probably could have developed an opinion and wasn't a necessarily sit out race. Uh, 6 and 5 both have marks that catch my eye. But if the track was backing up yesterday, there's a lot of speed in this race. Actually, a lot of horses would suffer. And they would be horses that suffered too. In fact, at a glance, I think only the 7 horse would benefit if the track's really backing up, unless someone else decides to. One's going to lead too. Well, one's on the lead by himself, so he turns everyone into a stalker closer, I guess. $21-4. I don't remember watching the paces yesterday for the dirt for some reason. I do for the turf, but not. Well, this fucker looks like he's going wire to wire. He was the favorite. 5-second choice, so not much of a ticket gonna be there. Let's see, no bet. Let's see, I seen the 5 and the 6 right away with the marks. I mean, they had eye-catching marks. Four looks way below those two. 3's a shipper that had speed. Let's see, 2 is, I'm just seeing oh, and one ran with these before. I think these are the favorites here. I think this is a rematch race. I think I've seen that September 17. Yeah, 1, 5, and 6 all ran together. Five had the best marks. Why does that not make sense to me? This is sometimes that the form fucks up, and it drives me crazy. You see how the 5 and the 6 they ran together last race? They're dueling, and they don't got a gap between them. But I do the auto fucking generate, so I'd be looking at this like, oh, to me 6 ran a better race because he got hearts, where 5 was the fastest winner of the day. Not bad. Dude, it's their rounding error. I don't know why they adjust. Because they should be the same. If there's no beaten lengths there, it drives me crazy when I spot it. I don't see it all the time, but every once in a while, and you only spot it when they come out at the same race like that. So the real story is 5 should not have, or 6 should not have got hearts. He should have been fastest winner of the day because 5 was doing the exact same thing. I mean, they both caught my eye, so it wouldn't have mattered. You know what I'm saying? But I just noticed that. If I was doing that by hand, but it's not worth the extra work for me to do. I'd never make that. But well, I make mistakes doing shit by hand, but it'd be a pure mistake. I don't know why they do that. And one's coming out of that same race, and they all would have looked tough. They all would have looked the same. And I've been noticing another thing. I've been seeing a whole lot of fucking retimed races at Keeneland for some reason. All right, but that wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Those three horses would have been fairly hard to separate anyways. And this horse is one length off the lead, but they made it like he was 2/5 off the lead. Eh, like I said, I'm not going to change because of ease, and it hasn't changed since I've been doing it. But that's some of the imperfect data that we cry about. But in a way, I don't even expect perfect data. I say Gulfstream's back on. Oh, did they lose the stream for a little bit? Or they've been having a rough time? Yeah, it looks pretty bad there. Well, they went wire to wire first race. They went wire to wire first race after saying I was hoping that they were backing up or curious if they were going to play how they did yesterday. I guess they said. I don't know if I'm hoping one way or another. Here, let me turn this on so. Uh, Ian is in the house. What's up, Ian? We got monsoon racing at Gulfstream today. Ooh, I have no juice in here, and I don't have other. Oh no, I got to use that charger for my. Oh, we keep losing the feed over there at Gulfstream. That's the first time I've seen it. That must have been what Bender was saying. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, they've been losing the signal then. Stream down, stream down. What's up, Jevin? Could I scroll through the last four races of the day? Here, we'll go back to front though. Well, here I do it. I do it the right way. Let's see. That'd be one, two, three. So starting with the seventh race, I just do a slow scroll. No problem. I think I got a lot of time. I think I got a lot of time. Oh, my legs weak as fuck, but it's feeling way better than it did yesterday. But man, it hurts, but I can at least move it. All right, that's the seventh. Oh, it's like I'm looking at it for the first time too. This might actually count for me as looking ahead. Is that what they're calling weather delay? I still got no signal. Yeah, it probably is either a weather delay or I don't think they'll just go black without sending the cancel. Or I don't think they'll go what I don't know. I don't even know if they're doing that. That's probably just offline. Yeah, fuck. It always sucks when you have that day planned. And I've been feeling great about Gulfstream. Gulfstream's been. All right, we're calling a weather delay right now. You must be getting the picture up before I am. Yeah, there's a chance they could cancel. Who knows? It's not what a lot of scratches because you liked it yesterday, right, Marco Lou? Maybe there's a ton of scratches, or maybe when you handicapped you're just on favorites, or a mix of both. Let me see what the field size looks like there, but I'm probably trying to get worked up for no reason. I'm probably jumping the gun. Yeah, second race there's at least field size. Field size is the most important thing to me. Yeah, so far for as ugly as it looks, if they keep racing, the field sizes are average. They're not as bad as what they could have been. So, I was expecting a lot of scratches, 4 or 5 fields. It's actually, if they probably average more than 6 horses a field, that's actually good for American racing. Oh, I thought, what, did the card change or you just like the things in it, Marco? I thought you were looking forward to Gulfstream. Or did you liked what it looked like and then once you started handicapping, you thought they were on the right horses? Or maybe you got turned off from the rain too. Well, yeah, the bed bender. I probably the Gulfstream. The longer they run, as long as they're field size, the rain doesn't bother me. The longer they run, for the later races. So if the field size hold up and they make it through the day, that's probably where I probably would guess my best area would be. I'd have enough to see and make adjustments possibly. Oh, you just like it when it isn't pouring like as bad as it is? We got 18 minutes. It's just way too early. Belmont just ran, so I don't even got that to watch to break up some. Let's see, 4 horse, or I'm sorry, 4-1 winner in a 5 horse field. It looks like 254. Yeah, they got weather delay up there, but I think I see the circle of death. I got the picture, but I'm pretty, yeah, I do see the circle of death there. Yeah, I don't know the schedule, but I keep thinking after every weekend they're going back to the 4 days and then 5 days in the championship meet. Yeah, they are going back. They do this 3 weeks. They've been doing that. I think the last couple years. Although they're terrible at making announcements, so you never know if that's the new norm. But I think I would really be shocked if it doesn't go when we get closer to championship meet. I think it's just horse racing, horses shortage would be my guess, Marco Lou. Well, I think it's just horse shortage. They don't know how to grow the game, and if you can't grow the game, you can't get more people buying horses. And you know, trainers and owners aren't convinced that they have a gambling edge, so they're not breeding horses on their own. Because let me tell you, if they knew as much as the public said they knew, we would have more trainers than ever before, and trainers would actually be breeding their own horses. But I'm not going to argue with gamblers that never won. The facts. So yeah, we're always going to have a horse shortage unless they can figure out how to grow the game a lot. Unless some of you guys think that horses are just fucking less. They want to be middle class, so they're waiting on having kids. I don't think horses are deciding to do that. People might decide to do that, but I think horses are still fucking at the same rate if we let them. No one's interested in being an owner, is basically what I'm saying. Unless someone can show me stats that horses are holding off fucking until they're more successful because they want to join the middle class ranks. They got plan A for fucking horses. Well, yeah, this was the time of year when they used to go to Carter. But I think Carter, I think was shorting the game, but everything's due to a horse shortage. What's up, Boderick? Boderick says don't own. How you doing, man? Hopefully your surgery went good. It sounds like at least you're up. I mean, horse racing just goes back to the thing. You got to be able to grow the game. They haven't figured out how to grow the game. There's always going to be a horse shortage if you can't buy more owners. I don't understand how. I would think horse racing would have a veterinarian program and a drug treatment program. Maybe they do. Maybe Boderick would know that. But I don't understand how they don't understand that they got to get the cost of average owning a racehorse cheaper. I would have thought that would have been a no-brainer, but who knows? Carter was 4 days. Because I bet there's a lot of you that haven't even been around when fucking racing was just always fucking Wednesday through Sunday, 5 days a week, every fucking track. I bet there's some people in here that wasn't even around then. They think this is the norm. Boderick got his crayons. I just want to glance at Gulfstream. Gulfstream is heading out. Oh, I kind of wasn't expecting that. What's up, Boulder? Yeah, I really wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it looks like the rain and the fall or the darkness is not at the same level it was. That might have been an improvement. Yeah, no, it still looks pretty bad. It's still coming down pretty good. But they are going to try to run. Let's see, there was no bet in the first race. We're going to probably have to know the Tapeta today. There's probably going to be quite a few Tapeta races, especially routes, I would imagine. Let's see, no scratches here. Oh, we got 17.5, so it's on the level that I don't mind. I like the cheaper Tapeta. That's when I play the Tapeta. Let's see, where's the favorite? Three's the favorite, no scratches, 17.5. Yeah, three got a class drop. Not terrible form. I said that kind of wrong. The form was not bad, dropping in class. He's not the only one dropping in class. Let's see, how big is that class drop? Two's kind of making that similar class drop. Both of them are taking money. Right now, I don't have a problem with them taking money. The class drop gets less important. Four's making that kind of a class drop. The five's actually taking a class drop. Probably about half the mark, but the Tapeta has been becoming more, well, it's muddy as fuck out there, so it could be different. I don't know if I'd be worried about him right now because the Tapetas became more of a stalking track. He looks like a deep, 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 deep closer. Yeah, I'm not that worried about the class drop that all of these horses are doing because everyone is doing it. Six is doing it. Seven's kind of stepping up. Seven should be long here. I'm not really going to wrap my head around this race, and I don't think I'm that interested. There's quite a few horses making a fairly competitive, or a fairly decent class drop. The six, even the five, who I don't trust, he's not the one, but he's still doing that same class drop. The four's doing it. The three's doing it. Even I still give him the twos credit for doing it. I just find it hard to believe that all four or five of those horses are going to all be dropping because they're lame or bad. I'm just not interested in the race right now either. Well, if this rain slows down, it looks like it'll be manageable. Hopefully, it just teeters off in the next half hour or so. Let's say Boulder says, I get you, I keep switching your bender and fucking Boulder all the time. It drives me crazy. Oh, eight would still be overlay to me. Eight was the one that you said would should it be at that price? He's one of the ones that been at the level. Got good marks too. Probably is a I probably do agree on overlay. 24-3. Where is that six? I thought six was even going to be farther back than that, but this is kind of a slowish first call. It's not completely slow, but it's on the slower side. 24-3. Let's see. I got no bet here. No, I've really no real opinion other than I just thought that there was a lot of horses dropping, and it just felt like they were going to probably have something to say in this race. I didn't think all of them could be bad. I say Bender needs this 8. He's in a fight. He's going to outrun his odds, but it looks like third. 2, 3, 8, 4, and I remember 2, 3, and 4 are all off of that class drop. So eight was the only one of the lower or the horses that been at the level who ran. Well, shit, I don't actually want them to cancel. I want it to clear up. I prefer they don't cancel, especially since the card did not get as many scratches as I thought it was going to be. If they had a lot of 5 and 6 horse fields, I'd be like, yeah, I don't care if they cancel. But after glancing through and seeing most of the races kind of held, I probably prefer they run today as of now. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know if I care, but then, then you see this, at least field size is important to me. But I'm still worried about it. I'm still worried about it if they do. I didn't get to do a betting line. 4 would have been an overlay in that situation. 2 and 3 ended up being the two favorites. They were also two of the class droppers. 8 and when I was saying 8 was an overlay, I probably would have had him at about 10%. And there was another horse on the inside. I think it was a 1 that I was kind of thinking the same thing, 10%. 6 was the only big class dropper that I was like, yeah, I'd be more against him. And 7, I just remembered saying he would need a big price. Well, even if I put 5%, he would be an overlay, but I wasn't interested. I wouldn't have been interested in him. And 9, I didn't have a thought one way or another, but he would have probably been priced right or maybe a little reaching overlay at the best. But none of that would have mattered with the two favorites winning. Now Keeneland's going down? What's going on today? All right, it's not just me, so I know it's not my computer. Keeneland went woke. They went woke. Now they can't afford the signal. Well, they did ban selfie stick. I don't know if that's being woke. That was probably a good thing because they had too many perverts at Keeneland apparently. I still can't believe that they came over and told us that they banned selfie sticks for old guys doing upskirts shots. Like, really? I guess when you want to degen, you really want to degen. Gambling, drinking's not enough. You need a temptation to have your selfie stick to do upskirts. It's fucking ridiculous. It's on. Yeah, I got a feeling it's probably a common ADW. You're getting it on FanDuel? Oh yeah, I got a minute and I do not even want to get involved when I don't even have video. So I'm probably just going to let this race go. Hope that they get my signal shorted, shorted, sorted out. Sorted out. That sounds like the right word. Let's see. First race to one horse won. Was that the three horses that took all the? I know it was chalky exact. I know it was at least two of the three horses that took all the action. I'm curious if that was the try the three horses. No, it wasn't the try. Holy shit! Four got third at. Oh, I didn't realize it was a 5-horse field to go with that. I seen the try before I seen what the 4 was, and I was like, oh, 4 must have took action. But yeah, it was a 5-horse field, and all he did was help the exact. Well, he did help the exacta a bit, but it's hard to help a $6 exacta be a decent try even with a long shot. And a 5-horse field. No, I tend to get I don't care real fast. I need to watch my trips and stuff because part of the playing the game to me is making the adjustments for later. I don't need to see the feed see the I don't need to see the feed to see horses warming up. I gotta kind of see the feed to keep. I want to watch the race. I almost think of it like I'm paying for the race in a way. I want to watch the race, but the other things that are a real problem is if I'm just I'm trying to wait till the last minute betting, or as close as I think I can wait till betting. You know, so I might be betting way too early. I might be getting shut out and not knowing it. I'm kind of the watching the feed is actually my timer in a way. So when I got a blank screen, I just lose interest. I play, we play every day. There's no fear of missing out really. Not every day, but I play pretty full time. So I mean, before simulcasting, I used to sometimes place a bet and leave. I wasn't even a fan of that. I mean, every once in a while I did because I liked horses a little bit more then. I wasn't as I was like everybody else. If I liked the horse, sometimes I bet him, no matter the price, like a dumbass. Yeah, it looks like they even. I can't even tell right now. I got a feed. I see the 3. I can't even tell if this is. Oh, this should be after the race. So if I started talking about that race, the race was probably. I don't even know when this race got over. I see fractions up there. So, but I got to kind of see the. Oh, another inside winner at a big price. I wonder if he went wire to wire. They're able to show me infrequent. God, I gotta use words. I should only use words that I can say. Infrequent still photos is what they're showing me. What's up, Charles? You got it? 19-1 winner. Lightly raced horse showed speed every time, does have a heart. I definitely like his sequence to the wind. I like the heart first time out. That would have caught my eye. But when he got the wind, I got him on a speed favoring track. He was the slowest winner of the day. So I love his sequence to the win. I think he was hittable on that first win, but I would have probably not trusted him here. Lightly raced horse, speed is dangerous, but I might have thought that that might have been the top that he could do, being the slowest winner on a speed favoring day. And it was at kind of Indiana. 1 and 2 looks like they got speed. And well, what did two did it at Ellis? Eh, their speed figures aren't heads and tails above him. I probably would have looked at that speed favoring day and the slowest winner of the day. I'm pretty consistent in not trusting a horse win on that circumstance. Five. It was the two heart horses in the exact. Was there any scratches there? Two was the favorite. He just broke his maiden. It's not the toughest group. I just still think I would have been harder on the 3. 6 would have been a throwout for me. 5, I like the heart. I like the triangle 2 races ago. I'm kind of squinting at that press style down. Do I like that or not? I'm seeing 60,000, so I'm not sure. This is not the toughest group. I wouldn't have thought anything of the 7. Maybe 3 was not that. Maybe 3 was not that hard. I don't know. Although I'm pretty consistent not trusting that. Anyway, I'm not sure what I would have did. It's not a problem because I didn't have a chance to look at it. I would have loved to have been able to hit it. I definitely want to see how this played out if they could show me the fucking video though. Yeah, like 2 hasn't done anything wrong, but he actually won it on an early pressing day. His speed figures aren't on a range, and he kind of won it the right way. An average slowest winner at a lowest level, so he's not the scariest either. But there's some horses I can go back and be like, that would have been in my wheelhouse. This one I'm going to be like, I'm not so sure. I'm not even so sure if I would have been involved either. Let's see, Belmont. I gotta watch Belmont and shit. I can't just keep looking at Keeneland and complaining about that. Hopefully they just get the video sorted out. Let's see, third race at golf, still got time. And that's probably just a race that really lightly raced on the Tapeta route early in the day. I also got a lot of, oh, I got half the field are sprinters stretching out. Four is the favorite. He might be the only one that actually ran on the Tapeta route and didn't run terrible. Two's coming out of that same race, and he didn't run terrible. Yeah, one might have ran against the inside bias, but he'd have to improve. He wouldn't have to improve that much. But overall, I definitely don't need that. I might be rooting for the, well, one, 4-2-2-4 is not going to be anything. I was going to say I was going to root for that three-horse exacta box, but I'm just now realizing that two of the combinations aren't even worth me rooting for. Yeah, maybe six might have some upside. But yeah, I don't care. I don't think that's a spot for me right now. Let's see. Boulder got a, let's see, I see some Belmont plays. Let's see. God damn. I got to be able to learn how to talk. Boldrick's king off the 5. 7-2 with the 7-2-6-1. By stocks king off the 7. The 1-4-7. Oh no, 7 to win. 7 with the 1 and the 4. 7 to win. I see it. Charles, what's up, Charles? I say, Bender's sitting out this race. Oh, 3 stalked the pace at Keeneland. Yeah, I'm trying to catch the replay, but yeah, my video, it's just not working. Oh, show me a photo, circle of death. Another photo is all I'm seeing. Let's see, 6 is going to lead. Who else got plays? Let's see. Cox Dumper. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Christopher's king off the 6, 6 to win. 6 with the 3-1-7. Jennifer, 1-5-7. Oh, Jennifer was booming at Keeneland. Jennifer with the $40 horse. Oh, so that horse wasn't a. What's up, Matt? Gulfstream might have canceled. Well, that'd be down to one track. Let's see. I know someone was king off the 6 or a 6 win ticket. I think I remember. I think it might have been Christopher off the 6. Christopher with the 6, and then 6 with the 1-3-7. Christopher's going to at least get the win ticket, if not more. 6-3. think I read 6-3. Win ticket plus more for Christopher. That should be a decent exacta. 4-1 over 8-1. 36-1. Gulfstream canceled. Yeah, fuck. All right. All right, we're going to have a slow day today. One track. Card has been canceled due to weather. All right. I guess no harm, no foul. I got nothing invested there. Just time marking up a program, that's all. Down goes Gulfstream. Let's see. I said Christopher with the Belmont exacta. Anyone else? Probably not a real surprise. Not a real surprise, really. It did look pretty nasty for that first race. Didn't look like it was letting up all that much. I don't mind if they cancel. It's better than them not canceling and having an accident. Then getting second guessed by everybody that's an expert. I guess it's better than that scenario. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Bender's not interested in just Keeneland? Yeah, you like it just the Gulfstream profile. Let's see, Christopher is back with the kaboom. Nice call, Christopher. At Belmont. Come on, sort out this fucking video. Is everyone having problem with the Keeneland video? I think everyone's been having, most people have been having problems. There are enough people to make me think that it's just not me. I'm going to sign in and out, but I don't think it's me. And all my other videos are fine, so it's just Keeneland. I really doubt it if it's me or my connection. Yeah, well, it's not bad to have a crutch. I need my crutch, man. I love my crutch. Dude, I always say, you got to have one fucking honey hole. I love when people ask the question, hey, should I concentrate on one track or what? And it's like, dude, just think about what you're saying. You cannot have a winning year without winning at least one track. It's impossible. Handicappers ask the dumbest common sense shit that you should be able to figure out instantly yourself. Should I focus on one track? Well, it's not a bad place to start. You got to win somewhere. If you don't win somewhere, you're not going to win anywhere. You can't turn a whole bunch of negative tracks into a positive. That's not how it works. And if you only win at one track, that's the most you could possibly win. So it's even better to be able to win at multiple places. Let's see, we had two inside winners so far at Keeneland, is what I noticed. I don't know if that's a bias yet. I know one of them was a nice price. One of them probably was a co-favorite or should have been a co-favorite. Come on, show me good video. You know what? Keeneland might have a track feed. Hold up. Wait a minute. Keeneland. I think they've been showing their races on YouTube. Hold up. Do I got another feed? I think they've been broadcasting their video live. I got a good feed there. Sweet. I got a good feed there. It's a little annoying, but it's not impossible. All right, I think I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, if anyone else is having the same problem I am with choppy video at Keeneland, they're showing the races on YouTube. It looks like my, yeah, all the buttons on my ADW is working, so it's just a feed that I'm having problems with, so. All right, that helps. Let's see. I'm just going to delete Gulfstream because I don't need it. We're down to one track. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Oh, they got 2,000 people watching on at Keeneland. 2,300. Except they're not brave. They turned the chat room off. I put the scratches on the wrong horses, or in the wrong race. All right, I think I'm finally gonna get my shit together. Oh my god, my fucking hip and leg and everything is fucked. All right, this is just you know what? Here, I don't even want to see the video anymore. Turn off the video, because that just distracts me watching it on there. Oh, I don't know if that's better. Without the video, that puts everything in a little different order. And I'm a fucking creature of habit. Well, I should be able to manage. Let's see, and three might have stalked if Bender's seen that race. Was there, I'm just curious, was there any scratches in that second race? I wonder if I can watch that replay. Would they have that replay up already? And would that video be working? I'm gonna see it, or I'm gonna test it, but I don't know if that video would be working. No, they don't even have the video up there. You don't even have the option. Okay, so that's not working there. All right, the only thing, I might be on a little bit more of a delay, so I might have to get a little bit quicker because I'm probably watching a YouTube delayed video. I bet the YouTube is probably behind Twin Spire's feed. This is a race I'm not going to care about. Unless they're making a crazy perceived mistake on the 6-horse with the heart. But at 2-1, that is not a crazy betting mistake. That's I got the best marks on him. But 2-1 shrinks in a dangerous field. One, I don't mind that running line. It just came from Evangeline. I don't completely trust that. 2 got a couple excuses both times he ran, but ugly running lines. If he runs well, I'd say I had good excuses, but kind of, that's about all I can say. I'm not interested in jumping there. 5, not bad running lines. That's off the pace. Or I'm sorry, 3, not bad running line off the pace. And 7, ran against the perceived bias first time out. And I can forgive anything first time out. Might have had some trouble, but and 10, I don't mind his running line either, but I'm going to root for the horse that kind of has the best mark and excuse for me. Zim, zim, what is Jennifer saying? I really want him to get this video sorted out. Oh, I get that. Oh, hopefully this is a good sign. That's the longest I've had working video. So maybe my video's working. And it does look like they're on a, yeah, I was even right that there was probably going to be a delay from the ADW and the YouTube. There is definitely a delay. Although it might not be as 30, it could be 30 seconds. It might not be that long. But there's definitely a bit of a delay. Hopefully hopefully the weather's fine at Gulfstream for the rest of the weekend. Because I'm not switching, I'm not marking anything else. I did enough, I'm in pain. Anyone like this race? I see. Any other tracks running? Just for that people might be playing here. Give me something to root for and to watch. I don't know. Some of the tracks are so, yeah, really nothing but Thistle Downs, and I don't know if, yeah, it just looks like Belmont and Keeneland right now. As Charles says, throw a dart in this race at 3, like the 1 through 12. Charles, you got the winner. You got all the combos there. You got a winner. You just got to bet it right, right? That's going to be my tip sheet. I guarantee all winners. You just got to bet it right. All, every fucking race. My tip sheet. Don't miss out. I'm going full tout. Jennifer was right. Full tout. 100% balls action. It's up to you to bet right. I see. Christopher likes the 3. Lloyd says tough race. Yeah, it's really lightly raced horses. Great strategy. I'm out of funds. Oh no, I just claim I bet right after every race. I just go full tout. I connected the dots perfectly after every race. If it bombs away, I did everything right. If it was chalky, 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 I only played one combo. I just do everything right. Let's see. Marco Luke can only get to the 1 at Keeneland. Who's the 1? Oh, the Evangeline. Not a bad running line. I mistrust the track. Do we see very? I don't know if I ever. We don't see if we see Evangeline shippers at Keeneland. It's not many. Rex, what's up, Rex? Basket of picks. It is a basket, a bucket, your investment profile. I hate when losing gamblers say they have vesting though. My investments. Wait, what? Have you ever had a winning year? No. Well, investments you actually win every once in a while. My bouquet of picks. Oh, I think they got the video sorted out. This is or sorted out. This is the longest that I've had clear video at Keeneland. Things are looking up. Let's see. No bet. Let's see. What did Jennifer got? 37812. TVG exec should hang on here. They're the ones that decided to push these touts to go the pick 5s and pick 6s tickets, not realizing that they lock up all the money for churn. Dude, tracks are so stupid. TVG should have always been pressing it, win exactas and doubles. Their people wanted to look half as bad as they do. They would have churned more and handled. Dude, it's so stupid. It's not even funny. All you got to do is think 3 seconds that was the wrong plan for TVG to promote pick 5s and pick 6s all day long. I say Rex is passing. I'm passing. Bodrick's king off the 10. And this is a race. I got no opinion and no combination is out of bounds. I'm rooting for the 6 just because it's the best. It earned a heart. Best on my scale. I wouldn't mind seeing the inside and speed be good today. Speed and stalkers or inside speed. 6 cleared, 7 and 1 are in good position if they're good enough. Six is going to turn for advantage. Yeah, he doesn't have the race won. Horses are coming. He's going to have to fight from here. He looks beat here. He's definitely going to get beat here. Let's see. 12 is going to be second. I have no idea who's inside of the 12. $3.12. I guess the $3.12. Let's see. 12's the first time starter. I think 3 ran before. 3's the colonial shipper. I was hoping speed would be good. 6 got the lead and not the fastest pace. 22 and 2. 46 and 2. Not the fastest pace. I would have called that probably slowish, actually. What they get, 71 and 4? What does that look like? 25 and 2? Going to be a decent exacta. What is that? 5 to 1 over 11 to 1? 1's going to get third, and 6 going to tire to get fourth. Oh, Rex only looked at Gulfstream today. Let's see. Christopher is on a little heater. Jennifer is on a bit of a heater too. Charles is booming. What did you guys all get? Let's see. Jennifer looks like a winner and exacta. What did Christopher get? Christopher and Charles usually post. Where's their post? Christopher says he liked the 3 and the 7. So maybe win bets, maybe a Dutch there. That's the only. Charles liked 1 through 12. He just bet it right. Is that what you were saying? 1 through 12? Was that a joke? Wait a minute. Wait. I read it that I thought. Wait a minute. Was that actually a real opinion or was that a joke? Hold on. What did Charles put? That's what I was talking about. My pick sheet, just putting all out. I kind of read it as he was joking to begin with, saying the race was wide open. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he did like the 1 and the 12 and was able to get the 3 to go with it. The way he put it, I thought it was a joke, but maybe it wasn't. Charles, was that a joke or did you hit it? I can see it going either way. I interpreted it at first as a joke and you were not doing anything. Oh, you buy Jennifer's picks? I told Jennifer I'm going to sell her picks when I go tout. I said that's my get out plan. Oh, you added the 3, Jake, thanks to Jennifer? Oh, so those were the horses you actually liked. I thought when you had 1 and 12, I thought I took it as a joke. And then after the race when you said boom, I was like, wait a minute, maybe he was serious. Yep, that's going to be my get out plan. I'm just going to wait for Jennifer picks, sell them, and make her picks go all minus EV. I'm going to have so many followers. All her $40 horses are now going to be $10 horses. And then she's going to curse me. Let's see. Nice exacta 63 to 1. Try paid 210 for 50 cents. Charles probably got that. Jennifer said she got the win in exacta. Nicely done. And now we're kind of I'm gonna need a tic-tac-toe board because I think we're seeing a little bit of everything. Maybe the track's fair. Let's see. I think the three went stalked. I think the one in the first race went wire to wire. Uh, Three would have had to come off the pace here. I'm not sure how far off. Six had the lead, so three at least stalked. Six turned everyone into at least a stalker. I say Jennifer's passing over there at the duck. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a good time and see if Keeneland down to one track and see if Keeneland. I haven't been that active this meet so, or not this meet. Yeah, this meet. I haven't been as active yet. I imagine Charles, you got everything right. I imagine you got. Yeah, that's a really nice try. You might be able to walk with that. 210 for 50 cents, and I'm pretty sure you don't bet at the minimum. Uh oh. Oh, wait a minute. He might be talking to Rex. Rex is talking about. Oh, I think I get what he's saying now. Robotic leg attachment. I might need that for my knee. Charles then said he might be able to walk with those. That would be three inside winners to start off the day at Gulfstream though. All right, I'm sorry, at Keeneland. Three won this last the third race too. I'm just not sure where he came from. He either stalked or closed. I'm not sure which one. Although 12 was a big threat on the outside. So maybe I might be able to form an inside bias if this keeps up. All right, I'm going to try to do my union break. least my legs feel it a little bit better. At least bending wise. Let's see, Belmont's going in the gate. Christopher's with the 3, 3, 4, 6. Oh, with the 1. 3, 4, 6 with the 1. Let's see. Charles likes the 1, 5, 3, 6. Let's see. Lloyd's jumping in with the Dutch. 3, 6. Let's see. 1's jumping out to the lead. Only the 2's the closer, and everyone else is lined up stalking behind the 1. Maybe a length and a half to 2 lengths with the rest of the horses. 2's the only one that's got a lot of running to do. 6 is making first run at the 1. 4 and 7 are still in position. 5 dropped out. 5 looks done. 3 still trying to maintain and maybe get closer. 1 still has the lead as the favorite. 6 and 4 right now feel like they have the best chance of anyone, especially the 6. 3 still working, moving into maybe third. 4's getting tired. 1's finding more. Races for second. 1, 6 right now is second. 3 is grinding, but 1, 6, 3, 7. 1, 6, 3, 7. First choice over second choice over third choice. And long shot completes the super. Oh, come on, Keeneland. We had video. Now we're circle of death again. All right. I did not close out that other video because I did not trust them. So I still got video. I'm just going to put this 3 on the thing right now. Right there. I'm not sure if he stalked or closed, but I know he didn't wire. Keelan, you're going to be fucking annoying the fuck out of me, but let's see. 16 minutes to post, so a lot of time. What was the scratch here? 1's going to be the scratch. And we need the number 9. Another dirt sprint, so maybe I might want to test the inside if I got an opinion somewhere. Should be an 8-horse race. Let's see, 1 was the scratch. And it's 7 furlongs. Not the worst betting board if it is an inside perceived bias. Got the 6 as a favorite. 9's going to be taking money on the outside. Let's see what we got. 20,000, 7 furlongs. 5's coming from a track that I just don't respect. Who's the 6? 6 is, let me make sure I'm in the right race. I should be. Big Salt Lick, yeah. Ooh, 6 is a closer. Especially lately. I always say the worst bet to me in racing is a closer at a short price. Yeah, I got a couple horses that I don't have marks on and won't have marks on. One's coming from, what is that, Fairplex now? What is FPK? Fairmont? Fairplex? I've been seeing that in more races at Keeneland this year, but I don't think I can remember a single one of them that did much of anything. He got some interesting excuses, but I'm leaning towards I might want to be on the inside. What is he's at a price that not, man, it feels like all of these tracks are changing. Half of these horses feel like they would have never ran at Keeneland a few years ago. Actually, one is out. Two is route to sprint. Although this field is weak, I might even be able to. But he's just 3-1. Ah, 3 doesn't have any sort of any get up. Or 3 doesn't have any speed. Wait a minute. 4 is the colonial horse. I'm getting my numbers mixed up and everything. God, there is not much in here. There is not much in here. All right, can you guys get this fucking feed worked in? Because my ADHD is not going to be able to handle looking at that fucking thing. How would I make this betting board? And 3, I'm going to probably say is priced right. Just his lack of speed is a big concern. Got 4 on the cusp of me thinking he could be value. God, I wouldn't be shocked if 5 has enough speed here. God, this field is weak. I don't think 8 is as big of a reach as I originally thought. I still wish he was on the inside. I think 8's the only thing that could get me interested in this race. And that's kind of going about how I'm hoping the track's playing. 2's even going to get points. And I think 6 is still going to be getting the most points. I think I'm going to agree because the field is that fucking weak. Jesus Christ, those are two horses that the two horses that I'm going to make as the favorite are horses that normally I don't even want to deal with or I want to beat. I'm going to just say force priced right. I think the field's that weak where everyone's more like 10%, 2 and 6 are going to be the favorite. God, I wish I knew if I thought Prairie Meadows was better than Fuck Track, whatever that track is, and Colonial. I think I'm still, everybody's just, If I squint hard enough, I could play them. Most of them are priced right. That still makes 8 the overlay. I just give him 8%, but he's the overlay. 9, I'm going to say is overbet. And I guess that's still, and fuck, someone got to be a favorite, and I guess I landed on these two. Jesus Christ. Do I want to bet this? If I really want to get involved, I know I'm playing the 8. I would be playing this for lighter. I don't know if I'm doing this right now. And what the fuck? I got this written down wrong. That was supposed to be the 8 with the 2 main horses. I'd have to price that first to see if I even want to press. What is this shit paying? 2-8 is 100 to 1. Ah, they're actually good. But then these tickets, wow, these tickets are actually good too. Yeah, I don't think I can mess with this now. Honestly, these tickets aren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. And I definitely don't think there's enough room to do all of that. I don't think there's enough room to do all of that, and I don't think I want to. I'd have to decide which way to go. Ugh, I think I'm out. I think I'm out. I was hoping these were so bad that I couldn't turn them around. And only at the most play them on top of the 2 and the 6. Yeah, the decision is harder to make there. You think Fairmont is lower than Prairie Meadows? Yeah, I haven't looked at a Prairie Meadows horse in such a long time. Fairmont, I used to look at Fairmont for that tournament in Vegas that was They used to be at a time where Gulfstream used to switch over to Carter. Fairmont used to switch over to Hawthorne. Hawthorne was more playable back then, so I used to keep track of Hawthorne or Fairmont just for that tournament. And those were some bad looking fucking horses. Those were some bad looking horses. But I had to. I'm still looking at these combos. Some of them are. Or if I could get rid of one of the favorites, then it could make. I'm out. I'm out. I don't need to do anything. It's too. It's too hard for me. Right now, I'm going to put that line between that. I think I would have had to make a decision there. Like even the two on top of the three, four, five are all. The lowest one is 40 to 1. The highest one is 60 to 1. Those are tempting. Even the six on top of them are 23 to 1 to 45 to 1. The eight tickets are good, but it just feels like there's too many for me to make the math work. And I don't have a real direction. And really, I also got that thought that two and six are normally horses that I want to beat here. This field is just that bad. I say Rex is going with six, six with 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, and if I can decide if I like the two or the six more, if I can drop one of them, might make the combinations manageable. But what's up, Attila? And I'm still thinking that maybe the inside's good after the first couple results, which means I really wish the eight was on the inside at those odds. I don't know. Would it be? And obviously, 2, 6, 6, 2 is one that I also think could happen that I just have to lose to. Could I get rid of one of the 3, 4, 5? Can I get rid of 3, 4, 5? One of them. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I tried. I tried to break that down as far as I can. I just don't like the spot. We've had horses run with all the styles too. Yeah. Charles likes the three at Keeneland. Let's see. Christopher likes the nine here. Nine with the 3, 4, 6, or 9, 3, 4, 6. Nine to win. Let's see. Attila likes the six with the 3, 4, 5. Man, those aren't as bad as I thought. I actually thought those were going to be way worse. Uh, no bet for me. Did I write the no bet though? Yeah, I did write the no bet. What's up, Kinroy Wright? Hopefully I said that name right. Is that Kinroy? Like the 236 at Keeneland? Yeah, the problem with the 2662 is just it's not going to be enough for me to be able to be good. I have no problem if that's the combo, but that's the combo I can't play just on how much it's going to pay. And really, I think I only got two fades on my ticket there. Really, is just the 7 and the 9. If 7 and 9 would be a disaster. Right now, 2 and 4 are running. That's actually a good combo if that hangs on around there 4-2 or 2-4. Eight is going to drop off, so eight I did not have to worry about. Nine I wasn't worried about, but nine looks scary right now. Six looks like he's gearing up on the outside. Hey, it's going to be a good sit out for me because every combination I was thinking about, I would have missed. I wanted to fade the nine. I worked my way through that and made the right decision. That's actually a plus today. All right, there's our first outside winner. Another horse off the pace. Jennifer, no problem with that race. Jennifer's on a heater. Let's see, nine either stalked or closed. Oh, Marco Lou slid in with a bet. Oh, Marco Lou's exacting with a press. Nine with the 236 and pressed the 9-6. Look at Marco Lou. Maybe a convert after all these years. Christopher's booming. Christopher keyed off the 9 also. Marco Lou keyed off the 9. Jennifer with the exacta and win ticket. Well, I can't say the outside hurt the 8 if the 9 won. Christopher's on a 3. Christopher and Jennifer still on a heater. 3-race heater. At least 3 races that I know of. What is 9-3? About 17 to 1? 17 to 1? Oh, I'm sorry, 9-6. 9-6. 17 to 1, not 9-3. Oh. Oh, Elaine with the go 9. Man, I was really hoping that that inside was good for the rest of the day. My back's starting to get uncomfortable. Holy shit. And wow, that try paid better than I. That's a ABC try, 50 cents for $40. Right, that was the top three betting choices, right? I think it was. Charles says three was a donkey. Who was the three there? Three, if three would have ran, I would have thought he would have been a closer. I don't remember seeing him run at all. Two, let's see, two got the lead. Eight stalked and backed out. I think four was up there for a little bit. Six came off the pace. Nine got first run over to six. I remember seeing that. Six either, nine either deep stalked or closed. I'm not sure. I'm waiting to watch the replay. Oh, was Attila ice cold there too? Did I miss Attila? He's saying ice cold. Let's see, who else got? Kinroy also liked the four there. What's up, Blair? I didn't see Blair slide in. Anyone else slide in? What's up, Jay? I missed Jay sliding in. Oh, we got some of the afternoon shift coming in. Oh, I wanted to go grab it. The charger for my tablet and make sure my phone is still charging. All right, looks like I got a charger on my phone. Oh. if I do, you'll be taken out. Why doesn't that want to plug in? Oh, don't mess my plugs up. Take that out. All right, that should do it. Oh, I wanted to watch that replay, and that's when I walked. Yeah, keep rocking that. God damn it. How many times am I going to do that in the next? Probably once a show at least. All right, I missed that replay too. I'm not sure what he did. Yeah, I'll have him borderline too. Let's see, the duck. 0 minutes to post. They are loading. Let's see, Charles likes the 3. Christopher likes the 4. 4, 6, 2, 1. Jennifer likes the 1, 2, 3, 6. Blair likes the 4, 6, 7. 6 to win. Right. Let's see, Charles got this 3. He's bouncing around. Oh, he still got a shot. 6 got a lot more. Yeah, 5's coming. 6, 5, 7 probably. Oh, if it's 6, 5, it's going to be a nice exacta. Elaine with the 6. Jennifer with the 6. Blair with the 6. What was it? 6, 5. Blair needs a 7 to get second. Blair might have a shot. Right now, I think it's 6, 5, 7, but maybe. Blair is booming. Oh, it is 6, 7? If it's 6, 7, Blair gets the exacta to go with the win ticket. Oh, you're right. It is 6, 7. 6, 7, 5. Yeah, that was tight for second. 6752 is a super. Let's see, Keeneland, I got 16 minutes. What are we going in? Fifth race? So far, I have not done anything. And we got a big ass 7 to 5, or 3 to 5 in the 7 hole. Let's see, I need the number 11. Let's see, there's 2 scratches. So what we got, 9 horses? What was that, 2 and the 10 are out? With 9 horses. And another sprint, and they've just been doing a little bit of everything. I want to watch some of these earlier replays that I kind of missed with the choppy video. Let me see if these replays are available. Oh, someone was rearing up in the stall. Let me see if they got the replays today. I think the first race, horse 1 went wire to wire, if I remember right. Oh, fucker, I can't be eating carbs when I'm not working out. Trying to make me fat. Yeah, we gotta go to Costco. Oh my God, I want Chris Belly's cookies though. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, that might be a good idea. The energy bar is actually close to what they're trying to make it. The energy bar is actually more solid than all the other ones. No, it wasn't. Well, it wasn't a good trade-off, as good of a trade-off, but try it. Yeah, 160 for 15. It's close. It's close. It's still closer to what they're trying to make it, which is good. Why are you saying oh? Yeah, that was a fast pace. So one did go wire to wire in a fast pace. Or pretty close to wire if he didn't go wire to wire. Let's see, the second race, I didn't see how that 3 horse won. Hi, bud. If you don't like that, are you going to try the candy bar? Are you trying the candy bar? Yeah, if you don't like it, bring it down here. Yeah, 3's definitely going to stalk there. Coming from maybe three lengths off the lead. What were those fractions? 22 and 2. 46 and 2, so kind of a slowish pace. Yeah, 5 turns for home with the advantage, and 3 grinded him down. Yeah, 5 was getting tired, but still. That's the second race. So what did this 3 do in the next race? Let's see, I don't have to watch that whole race. He is gonna. That's probably closer to 5 lengths off. He might have actually closed that 3. What did the chart guy call him? I think that looks like 5 lengths to me. Either a deep stalk or a close or deep stalk. Yeah, they got him 4 lengths off. Okay, deep stalk. That's good enough. And then what? Do they got the 9? They won't have it. Well, they should have that replay, but not the chart. But I could be close enough. Yeah, the funny thing is, the only race that they went wire to wire was the fastest of the day by a lot. 9 got a good break, but he's definitely going to come off the pace a little. He's deep stalk. He's probably 4 lengths off, maybe 5 at the farthest. Yeah, I'm going to have a deep stalk. So maybe speed's not good like it was yesterday other than the first race. Who knows? Who got second there? Oh, and then they have that break because I think they don't generate that in time. I wanted to see, let's see, 6 got second. 6 would have closed for second, right? Yeah, 6 definitely closed for second. Yeah, so maybe the track's kind of backing up too today. All right. Oh my God, this video is just gonna bother my ADHD. I can't deal with the distractions. All right, where am I at and what are the scratches here? Looks like they scratched another horse or I missed that scratch. Either way, they got one less horse. Going in the 5th race. Let's see, 3 is out. 5 is out. 10 is out. Video is out. All right, give me the other video. Okay, stop worrying about the fucking video. Well, we got 8 horses now. Let's see, where's the 7's a favorite. That's right, 7's a big favorite. 7 is speed or can rate. What level is this? Oh, with a big class drop. Although this is Keeneland, horses take big. He's not the only one taking a big class drop either. He's probably taking the biggest class drop. Yeah, I don't have a real problem with his note marks. Probably the price is the biggest problem, and worrying about his speed is actually that good. He's going to be overbet no matter what I give him. What does the rest of this field look like? What was the 7 again? Let's see, 1-3 races ago was going too fast to win. That would have been on a route race. Last race I got him running against the speed favoring track. Yeah, he should be long. Two, I don't trust horses that won on an inside bias when they were on an inside bias. Got the lead on inside bias, went wire to wire, perceived. Yeah, fuck, there's not much in this race. Six might show speed, but it looks like they really gotta. Eight, I don't think should be. Eight might have a little bit of value. He's a little short on class though. Ran against the perceived bias in a couple races. If the track's backing up, he benefits. Jesus Christ, there is not much in this race. Nine has speed. I'm really questioning if speed's good right now. I'm going to be hard on the nine. I do think the race goes through the seven. I just think seven should be the favorite and probably a pretty big favorite. Maybe even a coin flip. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this race is fucking. Floyd's going to get points, but I still think he's overbet at that price. I'm not willing to give him more than 15%. In fact, I think eight is kind of the same. Maybe a little bit more, but not quite 20. I think I'm going to split the difference and say 18 there. That's not a big difference. Jesus Christ, man, this doesn't even look like Keeneland racing to me. Some of these might be like really reaching, and they're not even. I'm looking for someone else who comes off the pace a little bit. What is a six? Yeah, I'm just gonna say a six is more like 10%. And these two horses, I think, could be overlays. I was hoping you wouldn't eat the whole thing. Oh no, you wanted the whole thing. You eat the whole thing. I was hoping you didn't like them as much as I did. I can't tell if this horse has a little heart or this horse just goes away when he gets past. In fact, there's a lot of horses like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have them as if I can get there. No, I'm gonna price out some things, but I am not crazy about this race either. price out the 8-7. I don't think that can be turned around. And 8 with the same 3. Maybe I can be able to weigh that and get most of that in. Let's see, 8 with those horses are going to be huge. So 8 I don't have to worry about. 8-7, I'm not worried. If it comes in 8-7, 7-8, I just lose. 7 on top of these horses. They're not bad. I might have to press the 7-11 a little bit, or maybe just press it on top. If I press it on top, let's see. What is 11-7 paying? Oh, 88 that way. Oh shit, they're running. Fuck, I'm gonna be out. Yeah, that's what fucked up. I was on a delay. I didn't even know they were running. Or I'm not even on a delay. I had I was blocking my video feed because my other video feed's not working. So that's gonna be a no bet. I was thinking about doing all of that though. Yeah, right now I would need the 1 to keep going, 7 to keep coming. I think I'm glad that I don't have anything here. 7's B. I don't see my 8. I don't see my 7. What is that going to be? 4-2-6? Really hard to see too. 4-2 is going to be a huge exacta. I think it was 4-2-6 exacta and try. Everything's going to be good there. Dude, I actually had a good enough betting board there too. Man, I'm not sure what's going on I'm not sure if these are just a bad group. 7, I got no problem if he lost there. Four, I got to see how that, I got to watch that replay too. Did 4 close? Or was 4 up there? Well, actually, my video's up, but I got lucky. I got nowhere near enough time to bet that. I would have lost that race. I say Rex with the boom. Five stocks took the wrong bomb. I thought 1 and 2 had value. I actually like the betting line. Some days I beat the 7. Some days I'm using the 7. Actually, that's not a bad betting line there. I'm more concerned how, because seven never got the lead. I'm more concerned how that race played out. Who got the lead there? They were already halfway down the backstretch by the time I realized the race was running. I didn't see the start or nothing. Oh. Yeah, I was hungry and I wanted to cook breakfast, but I was like, I don't not. So I had that in a yogurt. I don't have Bentley snacks. These aren't for you. Oh, these aren't snacks for you. They're barely snacks for me. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. You think you can outbag me? You can't outbag me for this. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. You trying to bully me? You working on an eye boogie there? It's too small to grab though, but I see it. I see it starting to form. I gave you cookies. Oh, you're huffing at me? You're huffing? What's up, Steve? Let's see, that's a good exacta. What did that exacta pay? Let's see, I don't want to watch this replay. Who got the lead there? 11 got a good break out of the gate. Four's gonna rate. Oh, there's four horses across the track. Was seven even one of them? I guess seven is one of the four horses across the track. Four's going to get first run as a stalker. Yeah, seven just going to get the lead. Another inside horse with an inside trip. And two came up the inside closing. I think this track might be backing up again. Well, I don't know how the six didn't go by the four at that time. Six looked like he had the four. Two just kept grinding. Yeah, six kind of flattened out, and eight just came from way too far back and too late. Eight was stepping up. I knew that though. I thought he was going to be in a little better position. Who was a four was on the inside? Yeah, I've been running against a whole bunch of excuses. And probably was a stalker on paper. Probably did look like a stalker. He had a class drop. And 2 and 1 I thought were value anyways. And actually four I said gets points, but I wasn't at the 3-1 I think he was, or 7-2 earlier. And I was just leaning into I just couldn't get around the 7. Because actually my betting board is good enough to hit that. My betting board is actually really good enough to hit that. Huh? It's good enough to hit that. Actually, it would have been pretty easy if I keyed off the 1 and the 2. Then you get the 4 and the 6. Oh, no matter what, I would have got shut out though. No matter what. All right. Anyways, no harm, no foul. Probably another race that it's going to be a dirt sprint. We had a lot of dirt sprints to kind of figure out. That might be the last chance at a dirt sprint. Ah, fuck. That's the last chance at a dirt sprint today. Oh no, 10th race might be. Only 2 more dirt sprints. What are we in the 6th race? So far I've done nothing. And this race, I don't think I'm jumping in. Already having a hard time reading the track. Got lightly raced horses. Bunch of first time starters. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on this. Has anyone explained to Linda Rice? Is that who won? You say she's good. I think there's a video made about Linda Rice. Are you saying she's good? Or has anyone explained that to Linda Rice? Oh, negotiating before the horse is head? Oh, I see. You guys are talking. Oh, what did that exacta pay? I didn't see that exacta. Should be a good exacta, but how good? What did that pay? Oh, 98 to 1? It doesn't, it doesn't. Because my betting line says it doesn't, in a way. It's on the lower side. It's on the lower side, but it doesn't take many people to bet that with money. Yeah, they're hard to say. When you get to that, it's hard to say. Did four end up being did four end up being second choice? If you're playing against the seven, let's see, how did they bet that race? Four was second choice, so it's second choice over, yeah, bomb. It just depends on, it's, you know, it's so hard to say because people are taking big chunks out. That's the minimum it should pay. That's the pure minimum, though. Should be close to 100 to 1, as high as anything more, but. Oh my God, the video is such a pain in the ass today. Oh, this is another big race or a big result, right? At Belmont. It looks like an 8-10 finish. 9 to 1 over 25 to 1. What's that, Rocket Ray? Let's see, no doubt that's going to be a ticket worth having. 246. And the one's going to complete the try at 11 to 1. Yeah, all of that's going to be good. What's up, Evander? Oh, my back is fucking really stiffening up. I actually tried to push my walk into a mile today, and I might be paying for that right now. Oh. Oh my God. That's it. Till it's saying second choice is probably, well, I'm just saying when he's second choice and you got a horse that smart people are either going to think you're either going to use or you're going to beat. Like I said, I got a great betting line to hit that combo, really. Instead, I got crazy about just deciding, yeah, I'm going to keep the 7 and key off the 8. Actually, I did something more weird there than anything. I used a 2. I used a 4 with the 8. A lot of times I got that betting line. I'm keying off the 1 and the 2, and I'm getting all the horses that I can. And that would be the 4, the 7 as a push, and even the 8. That's actually a good betting line for that. I got dug in and thinking, let's see, I think Bentley's bugging Kiki to go out. Let me go take him out. I think he's bugging her. I heard the okay, okay. I'll take him out. Yeah, I heard you. I might be a little bit longer because I'm not interested in the next race. Other than watching it. All right, we back. Oh, I forgot I even poured myself a fucking drink. Let's see, that Keeneland race is 3 minutes out. There's just not enough for me to want to be in there. I'm really curious about how this track's playing. If anything, I think it's backing up though. I think it's backing up, maybe even a little bit towards the inside, maybe. Let's see, that was a 4 that just won that race, and he did stalk. I don't think I put him on. Or was it that right? Wait a minute. Oh no, I thought about a couple races today, but didn't pull the trigger. Wait a minute, is that the right winner? Yeah, that is the right winner. So they ran 5 races. Other than that 9 horses, it has been kind of inside. Other than that 1, it's been off the pace. What's up, Gay Phil? Think 10 and 12 are overlays? Ooh, big numbers. That's not the right race, though. Oh, first time starters? Yeah, there's just not enough for me. At all. I'm thinking something's going on with the track today, but feels like something is, but we only got 2 more at that distance on the surface to take advantage of it if it is, and this is just not one. Rex needs the 6 at Keeneland. I say Bodrick needs the 4, king off the 4. 17611. Jennifer 4578. Well, at those prices, I mean, I don't have a way to price that, but other people do. And they're definitely at prices if you can get to them. I really need this video to straighten out. It hasn't really bothered me all that much. Actually, it saved me today from making a play that wouldn't have worked out. But it is fucking with my ADHD and attention. I don't think it would have made a difference in handicapping though. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Bob likes the 4 and 11. What's up, Bob? Case, what's up, Case? Let's see. 11 got the lead. 4 is kind of going to duel with them. 2 and I can't. That must be 2 and 5 are stalking. Oh, I could blow this up. I don't need anything. Let me blow this up. 22. Yeah, I've been noticing other than the first race, not the craziest times for sprinting today. And it looks like the closers are already making huge moves. Those 2 horses on the outside are really making big moves. What is that, the 7? 7's definitely going to close. And another breakdown race. Oh, a breakdown horse. Fuck. I didn't tell him to break down. Holy shit. Nice price winner. 7's going to win at 10 to 1. Going to be a nice exacta with 5 at 9 to 1. But we had a horse and jockey fall. 7's definitely going to come off the pace. Ooh, they usually bet the hell out of West Coast horses. Who the hell did they bet? They usually in a way they usually, to me, they usually overbet these West Coast shippers. A nice price on them. Who the hell did they make the favorite? Yeah, one was taking some money. Let's see, 3 was out. 4 and 11 were taking some money. 4 is a first. Oh, Brad Cox, first time starter. Okay. Yeah, they tend to take money. And 11 was a horse with a big close first time out. Running against the perceived bias. He took money. I wanted to see the yeah, usually they bet that type of horse. And 5 only ran 1 race. Was 5 close on the? Ah, God, I'm having a hard time remembering who got the lead and who didn't. I got plenty of time to watch that replay again. And my video, did they just kill my video on YouTube? Wait, don't do this to me. Well, that's Keeneland. Keeneland shouldn't copyright their own shit, right? Maybe it just went dead for a minute. Oh, it's got to be a really nice exact and even a nicer try. 12 got third at 31 to 1. Fuck, I need to get that video back on YouTube. Otherwise, fuck it. I have not had consistent video on my ADW all day. Let me see, Keeneland. Is this it right here? Oh no, that's picks. Inside post. Who's this guy? Who is inside post? I've never seen this dude. Hold up, how the fuck does he have 100 people watching him? Dude, I must have not know how to do YouTube. Holy shit, how does he got that many people watching him? Is he showing the races? Oh, he's showing the races. Oh, but I gotta find the Keeneland. Let me see. That just came up. Ah, fuck. Right now I don't see. Go to their website. Fuck. It looks like they cut off their stream or lost their stream. That was the two that went down. Is that why they cut it, because of the spill, I wonder? Is that what they did, Charles? That might have been what they did. Killed the speed, killed it because of the breakdown. But then just they might wait. They might wait until after it's official, then restart. And my video has been shit all day today. And I haven't made a bet today, so fuck. If I don't get the video or get clear video pretty soon, I might be done. I might watch the other stream. Where's his stream? Give me his stream. Does he have video? Hold up, let's see if his video went out. He's showing the races. But then what delay would he be on? Does that make his delay even longer? The inside post. I'm advertising for my competitor who already just started and got 121 people watching. He must be good. Oh, maybe I should learn. I never seen him before. I have no idea who he is. It just happened to pop up. I'm just really curious if he has video. Well, he could have video if he's using a different ADW. Oh, he's trying to talk to Spanish people. Yeah, if you don't know the language, you can't do it. I can't do it. In is already showing up. In has left me. In is out the building. God, he left the shake up that quick. God damn it. Fuck, I'm advertising for him right now. In is left just like that. In just said, what's his name? I'm going. In his back, double dipping. And I do notice every time that someone shows the stream and they got a chat room and they're doing live stream, before they get shut down, you get a whole bunch of well, he doesn't have that many foreign names. I thought they had a whole lot of oh, actually no, he doesn't. I might watch it later. But I need to get video. I need to get video, otherwise I fucking don't care. He got the daily racing form. DRF. I got the volume on, don't I? Oh, I don't have the volume. I was like, is he talking? Oh yeah, he's talking. I didn't have the volume on. I thought I did. A lot of the shillers over there. I'm gonna let him do my work. Yeah, you ain't bothered by a fucking year off layoff at 2-1. All right, he's reading jockeys to me. All right, I already know what handicappers do. I don't need to watch. All right, give me goddamn video. I don't want to just sit here. It's either that or I'm getting close to being done today. I had a hard time getting the show going. I had Gulfstream cancel. I had shitty video all goddamn day. I found a workaround. I haven't made a bet today. All right, let me see if, did anyone find the Keeneland stream back? Let's see, did they put it up after the race was official and everything? Maybe they put it back up and just took it down because of breakdown? No, that's him again. I think they took it down completely. Dude, did they really take that down? Dude, if you took it down because of breakdown, delete that video and start the stream up again. Act like it didn't happen. Yeah, I think they took this. I think they took the stream down. Let me try my other ADW, but I have not been able to sign into that ever since they did the Michigan thing. I have not been able to get into that one. Let me see. Oh no, not them. Let me see. But I don't think this is going to work unless they decided to fight it. Yeah, and they always ask the state. I don't think they're going to let me do it. Oh shit, they did. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe that got settled. Oh, that might have got settled. Oh, I haven't tried that in so long. Okay, let's see. I hate this platform, but do I got video there? Where's the video button? How do you watch a race on TVG? What the fuck am I looking at? I hate their platform, and I'm so used to what I do. Oh, started the pick four. I see it now. All right, there's the video button. Fuck, I got video. All right, I got video. Oh my God, it's like I'm doing extra service to make this show happen today. All right, close out all these other windows. Okay. I think only one horse went down, unless he caused more. He was towards the back. I think only one horse went down. All right, they fucking making it hard for me today. All right, where we at? All right, Keeneland, I'm anti-speed. Let's see, he did most of the work for me. Let's see, 3 is out. Are we in the 7th race? Let's see, I need the number 12. What does that look like? 11 horses, 3 is out. Let's see, and 2's the favorite. Boom. You're off, horse. I mean, you're off, horse, for a short price. Don't know what I'm going to get. Probably does have the right running style. But yeah, I'm not interested in that. Actually, he makes me a little uninterested. Let's see, 11's the other favorite. Probably right running style. What is this race? This is just allowance 1X. And it's a mile 3/16. I'm not worried about mile 3/16. That doesn't bother me. I don't have a lot of, let's see, I want to be anti-speed. And I would love to see a lot of speed in here. Fuck, right now 9 feels like the only horse that has a little stalking ability. 9 and 7 might be the speed, but they're not really. They're more of stalkers. Someone's going to have to get the lead. 4 might be going to lead. Oh, I still got the sound on. I don't think I'm interested in this race. This race otherwise seemed pretty paceless to me. Even the 4 who tried to go wire to wire last time, that's not really his nature either. He can stalk and close too. Yeah, I really like when I'm playing on a anti-speed track, I want to know where the speed is coming from, and I still like speed. Kind of hard to know where I want to start in a pace. Hey, I don't care about this race. I do not care. Anyone got 7 earned a heart 2 back, but he has to improve. 5 earned a heart 3 races ago. Got some excuses. If he gets a bump from the heart. 2, just a horse off the year. Probably just makes me care a little bit less about the race. Yeah, five should be long, but he would be interesting. I like the two excuses on the 8. And I think 12 has the same. Oh no, 12, I misread it. I thought he was on a bad rail on the bad rail day. Did a lot of these horses, is that the same bad rail day, 9-4? So a couple horses are coming. Same day, different race. Is anyone else out of those that day? So what was that? I think 3 of them are coming out of the 6th race. One of them's yeah, 3 of them coming out of the 6th race, and the other one's coming out of the 2nd race. I think I'm just going to look that up. See which one of those 2 races I might have thought might have been better. Oh, but it doesn't look like I'm interested in this race though. What was that day? 9-4. What was that? The 6th and the 8th race? Or no, what was it? 2nd in the 6th race, right? Yeah, 2nd in the 6th race. Holy shit, that 2nd race. That 2nd race that he won, that was a extremely insane slow pace of the day. He did come off the pace, but he was right there. I don't trust that race at all. It was 7 lengths slower at the first call than the 6th race. It was about 15 lengths slower at the 2nd call than the other race that I'm comparing it to. And it's another, what, 13 lengths slower. And I say if that day produce, I'm gonna think that it's not gonna be the 9 horse. But not interested. What's up, Aram? Yeah, I'm not interested in a race though. I'm just not interested in this race. It's a paceless. I don't mind paceless races, but not paceless races that I think are backing up. I just don't even know where to start. Then even if you think the track is backing up, if the paceless is paceless enough, I think it could open the door for even speed to hold. It's just very hard to start when I can't predict what I think they're going to do on the front. Anyone like this race? Let's see, Blair likes the 6. 211 6. K Phil's king off the 11. Jevin, what's up, Jevin? Jevin likes the 7 8. Let's see, Marco Lou. 2 is an A and 4 and 8 are B's. Let's see, 2's a year off horse is now 4 to 1. God, he's been taking steady action. Let's see what this pace is going to be. They are off. Let's see. I got no action. Let's see. Charles likes no. Let's see. Someone had to get the lead, and it looks like 7 and 10 are the horses that are going for the lead. Wow, 10's on the lead. 5 races. The closest he's been is 3 lengths to lead. Usually he's on the other side of 5. God, he would have been hard putting him on the lead. Someone had to get the lead. Who was a 7? 7 was up there. 7 at least stalked quite a few times. Yeah, 10 would have been hard to guess that he would have done that for me. 48 and 2. So equal quarters. Yeah, I don't know if I think that's fast or slow right now. 24 and 1, 24 and 1 though, equal quarters. At the 6 and the 2 gearing up, so 2 is the favorite. Who was the 11 was the other favorite? I was trying to figure out who was the favorite. 2 does have a shot, but a lot of horses have shots. Set the 11 on the inside. 9's coming over the top. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing with the shadows. 9 definitely won the race. Could be 11, could be 8, could be anybody. 9 did take action, 9 to 2. Oh shit! That was a race that I thought was a bad race. That was a race that I said if it was a 9-4, I wouldn't be into the 9. So this time he came off the back end. Oh, and it's going to be 9-11-8. 9-11-8. So maybe the tries are decent. What is 9-11? 9-11's kind of a, well, it's better that it's 9-11 than 11-9, put it that way. 9-11's 14 to 1. What would 9-8 been? 9-8 would have been 46 to 1. I say, K Phil with the mini boom, Charles booming. That's handicapping for Charles. What was it? And 11 ended up being the favorite. Yeah, 11 and 2 started off as the favorite. They got 2 still stayed action. They just got a little off of him, just a little bit. 11 was the favorite. I guess, yeah, 9 was probably third choice. You might not like race 8, too many horses. Yeah, there's been a lot of races that I haven't, and the later it gets, the more I don't care if I didn't do any action. I'm not chasing. It's just now it's just, hey, if I do something this late in the day, I'm gonna like it. I'm not trying to sit out. But the longer it goes, I get less and less caring. Let's see. They are gonna have an inquiry. I don't know if I didn't. Nothing caught my eye when they were running, but I don't know how close I was watching things. Oh, I don't. I seen the 11 or the 9 drift in, but I thought it was clear unless it's there. Maybe it's there. Is that what they're looking at? Is that? Oh no, 9 was on the far outside. It must be that drift. He looked clear when he drifted over there. I don't know. If it's there, I don't think I seen it. If there's an objection here, I didn't see it. Oh my God, I have a lot of liquids today. Dude, I went from thinking I ripped something in the back of my leg, snapped my ligaments or something, not being able to bend it the day before yesterday and yesterday, or put any fucking weight on it barely. Almost walk, man, it's almost walking right. It hurts, but it's like night and day difference of how I can move it. I don't know what they're looking at here unless I missed seeing that. I think there's zero chance the 9 gets taken down unless I missed everything. They would have had to not be showing the right part of the race for me to be wrong there. I would have thought. Lane, I think you're okay. You need a beer? And who was the 8 there? Let's see, I know what I said about the 9. What did the horses that did that I thought ran in the 12 actually outran his odds. Now you could make the argument that pace was so slow. But the other races he looked like he was kind of close before. I think I would have had to take that opinion. I thought that there was a big difference. I was going to say, unless he was a closer in the other races, and he was just up close and normally would have been a closer and won that race slow pace and all and overcame what he normally was, but that's not the case there. Who are the other two coming out of that race? 12 actually hit the board for non-threatening 4th. Well, 4. I wouldn't have been interested in the 4, upgrading the 4 because I'm anti-speed there and he might have been on the front end. And you can make the argument that 1 was getting the faster pace and he didn't make up any ground. What did 12 do there? 12 actually made up some ground. Well, held position on a faster pace. I don't know. Maybe he made up a length or 2. But that's not good enough for 4th. 4th doesn't help me on that result. I think I stand by my opinion on the 9 and was just wrong on it. Let's see, 14 to 1 exact. Try pay decent. That was kind of on the chalky side for 50 cents for $48. Doubles have not been bad. I don't think Keeneland's been a bad product today either. I think I haven't had any opinions and been wondering how that track's doing on the dirt today. I mean, this was a chalky exacta, but it still closes out a good double. Still a decent price horse. Yeah, exacta was shit. Last race was a big exacta, big try. Race before that, big exacta, big try. Yeah, I mean, the doubles are good if they're big exactas for the most part. Yeah, I don't think Keeneland's been a bad product. That was a 17 to 1 exacta if you love it. Kind of chalky, but if you loved it, you could play it. 63 to 1. Yeah, Keeneland has not been bad today. 99 to 1 exacta there. Yeah, Keeneland's been actually good price-wise today. First race was pathetic. I just haven't found any spots. And the best I did was have a decent betting line in the race I got shut out, but I was going to bet that wrong. That's the best I did today, other than sitting out. I should have one loser today though, because I was trying to bet that race. Luckily, I got shut out because of lack of video. Oh, I'm looking at results. I'm wondering, why do I think there's only 7 horses in this race? Hold up, I'm getting wrong scratches. 8th race. All right, so I probably started scratching wrong horses. And we've seen, everything we've seen on the dirt was a sprint. Sometimes they run the same, sometimes they run completely different. Lightly raced horses. I don't know right now if I'm planning on jumping. I'm not planning on one way or another right now, maybe. You know, I want to know if they're a track that normally runs different though. They can run different. Some tracks line up pretty good. Let me just see. For some reason, I think Keeneland, the inside is a little bit better on the routes long term. Yeah, 58% this year. Yeah, they've been playing different. Does that match up? I don't remember that matching up with previous years. 58%, that might be an oddball this year. Yeah, 43% less. Yeah, not completely matched up, and not completely saying it's not a little bit. 2 years ago, 48. Yeah, it's consistently been the highest. 41. It's still the highest, but it's really strong. I guess it's really strong this year. Strongest it's been. But I still got a problem with lightly raised horses. We had really lightly raced horses too. Just a bunch of them only had one or two races. I don't. I'm leaning towards I'm not going to care about this race. Let's see. 10. Is that the only scratch? 14's going to draw in. Yeah, 14. I'm not even going to waste time marking them up. I don't think I'm going to be interested. 11, I like his marks, but I'm not sure how good speed's been today. 12, I got just one race, ugly running line, thought he ran against the perceived bias. That's not going to pull me in. I don't mind what 9 did, but that might be another speed, and I'm questioning if speed's been good today, even though we haven't seen a route race yet. If I could trust the inside, I'm not going to trust that. 2, I don't mind the hearts, but that's usually an indication. I'm still wondering if speed's good today. Yeah, I don't care about this race one way or another. Remarks for the 5. First race, I can forgive anything first race. I just thought it was stalking closing day. He closed, or he made up lengths. And then the next race, I thought it was an inside stalking day. He could have got an asterisk for either of those. He was going too slow to win, but he was running against. And I don't give you double credit for two biases. It's just that once you got an excuse. So if I'm wrong about it being an inside day, I doubt it if I'm wrong about both. So I'll just say, fuck, that's a good mark. Plus, I could even sometimes I don't always, but a lot of times I'm glancing over there, especially lightly raced horses. If I was really interested, I'd watch that stumbled at the gate. If I believe there's a stumble in the gate, then I know no matter what, I can grab on something that he can improve from. But like these lightly raced horses, the reason why I can't bet everyone with an excuse after not showing what they are, then you got the 3. If he wins, you could say, oh, that's a good bad rail no. fuck, one. If one wins, it's just I can forgive anything first race out, and I don't think that's the worst running line that I've ever seen. At 9-1. In these lightly raced horses, in a way, I prefer like hearts because hearts always mean you did something a little extra. Going too fast to win is always you were part of a race and you were doing something. You know, I got 8 running against a couple biases, lightly raced. There's just too many that. Although I can argue that 8 doesn't get me involved at 5-2. And then I know just pricing horses. Often you got to know what you're playing against to be able to get the price of your horse. Like just to say to look at one horse under a prism and say I think 5-1 is fair value of them. If you don't know the other horses in the race or have an idea what they should be, you're just saying I like 5-1. To me, I believe that you got to have an idea of more, a reasonable idea of more horses than less. I know a lot of guys just say, "Oh, I think 5-1 is a great price for this horse." All right, maybe it is, maybe it's not, but as soon as you say that, you should be able to tell me what you think the other prices are. You watch other shows and they'll be like, "Oh, that's value, that's value." Is it? I don't know. When you don't break down all the other horses. What does that look like there? I'm still hanging around as long as I got video because I'm still a little interested in that 10th race. That's the last. I think I looked at the dirt sprints a lot today and got an idea what I think the track's doing. I know next race is a mile and a half, and I may not care about that. I think I'm just kind of just holding out for the 10th race right now. This might be the first day that I do 0 plays on. There's a real possibility. I don't think I ever had an over day. I don't think I ever have. Not playing any races? Is there anyone that might be making a crazy mistake? 2 at 6-1 is not crazy enough. Eleven, I like the marks, but 5-2 is not a mistake. 12, that's just an interesting excuse, but no form around him to know what he is. 8 should get points. So I kind of agree. 2, 8, and 11 should be getting points on paper. 5 might be a little bit of an overlay. I don't think 5 should be 25 to 1. And three shouldn't be 53 to 1. Hard to say what the price of the 3 should be, but 53 to 1 is obscene. Well, I don't know if he's obscene. He might not run a lick, but that bad rail might be enough to say. I've been kind of thinking the inside's good. Traditionally, the inside's been good. He'd be a reaching horse, but well, I'm going to root for the 3 and the 5 to be the keys here. Oh, Marco Lou like that too. The 2-5 here? 2 and 5. Oh, 5's your A, and 9 and 11 are B's. That 9 I wouldn't have a problem with either. It feels like I'm really questioning if speed's where you want to be, but we haven't seen any route races today, and sometimes they play different. I actually like your 2 A's. Choose a hard horse on the inside, right? I kind of do like your 2 A's there. They're both towards the inside. That's kind of like the long term, what they've been doing for the meet. In fact, I think on the dirt so far, that kind of mixes with what we've been kind of seeing on the dirt today. I think a lot of inside horses been running so far today. I actually kind of like that. Other than that 9 horse, I think everything's on the dirt been on the inside, right? Was there a few horses? I think the races since then been on the turf, if I remember right, but maybe I'm wrong. Unless we did have a dirt race and I just don't remember it. Let's see. Another horse won on the outside. I forgot about that 7, the Delmar horse. He came off the pace a little bit, stalked. Well, hold up. Every race wasn't on the dirt. Do I got? Or was every race on the dirt? Oh, the first 6 races were on the dirt. Oh, so just the 7th race was on the turf. Is that what? Is that what? Who won that race? What was the 7th race? Was that a turf race? I think that 9 horse closed. I think he really came from the back. I think that's who won that race. Let's see on your tip sheet, on your not your tip sheet, on your sheet they are A's, but the odds. So am I reading that right? I think I'm reading there's not that much separation, but the odds on them make them the favorite over the 9 and 11, right? Oh, 9's 9 to 1. I think I read that right. God, my back's starting to stiff up. It's starting to stiffen up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That race has been. I see Tillis King off the 11 here. Christopher likes the 1 with the 1895. Buy stocks 789. Jennifer likes 13712. Holy shit, my back is creeping up hurting. Yeah, route sprinting out with a lot of sprinters and horses that been fast already. Yeah, I'm leaning towards I think the pace should be fast enough. Yeah, to earn those hearts at a route. Let's see. I'm rooting for the 3 and the 5 is the keys. I guess just with the horses that probably make the most sense, but I got no action. I wanted to see what that YouTube feed would have been. Oh yeah, that's probably 30 seconds behind. Let's see, one got the lead. Sprinter stretching out. That's why I always say after one race, you have no idea the running style. I don't forgive anything. Let's see, an 8's pressing, 2's going to stalk. Well, 3's in good position if he's good enough. I can't tell who's outside of the 2. That might be the 12 maybe? Whoa, 1 and 8 are putting on a show. 8 is now putting the 1 at least away for first. This doesn't look like as of now they're going to come from far back. Actually, 8 looks gone. We'll see if he shortens strides. He was a 2-1 favorite. He is not shortening strides. I think that's the 11 in second, but I'm not sure. 8 is going to win for as much as you wanted to, probably. I think it's 8-11. And that's the 2 horses that are first and second choice. Is that what they ended up being? Buy stock says that's a boom. Is that Ortiz exactly? Yeah, that is 8-11. I wasn't sure if 11 was the second horse, but yeah. Dude, the way 1 and 8 ran that race, I got a feeling that might be a very fast pace today. Oh, that's right. The first race of the day was fast. That's right. First race, they went sub 22 at the first call. They felt like they were going fast to me. Marco says, talk about a lame race. Dude, I do race horses, man. Sometimes I'm making right calls and just sitting out. I think it was a fast pace. Maybe we'll see. That's all I'm curious about there. Hey, I think I farted first time on the air. Probably not. We're going to Costco tonight. I might look for a heating pad out there. Although they might not have that single stuff. I don't need a bulk heating pad. Dude, I'm kind of curious about the pace because yeah, I think 8 ran a really good race, but I like the improvement on the one going forward. That's why I'm really thinking about well, I'd see it when I charted. And fucking we know I'm not gonna remember anyone's name because I don't do horses a watch list. My marks will show it if it agrees to if it rates to be a good race. But I got nothing else to talk about, so I'm curious what the pace was. Yeah, and eight was in the big group of horses that was like, yeah, he should be bad. Sprinter, just a sprinter stretching out. Had two nice excuses. 9 was the hard horse. 2 had hearts. He wasn't good enough. Those were probably the three. Oh wait, no, it was 9. Wait a minute. 11 got second. Yeah, 11 was the hard horse. I kept saying the 9, and then was like, oh wait, 9's not a hard horse. Who's the 4 that got third? Although he wasn't on the pace. He's just a horse that either sucked up or improved or both. Cox juice. Well, one held up pretty good. And once a horse gets beat by a horse that wins early, I don't. Oh, I wanted to compare the times. I'm not going to be able to compare the times. This is the only route race today. 23:47. I don't have my Keeneland hat on right now. I haven't been. Is that fast at Keeneland? I don't know if I think that's fast. It's exceptionally fast at Keeneland. 23:47. Yeah, that's right. I got nothing to compare it today. Today it's going to be a one race sample. Oh, someone got banned for 12 years? What was that, a trainer or something in Louisiana? Trainer? What did he get caught doing? Oh, drug positives? 12 years? Fined 150K? See, they should make me the racing czar. I'd promote stiffers. If you stiffen the race, I'll give you a reduction or a rebate. The trainers don't matter. Drugs, I'm not sure. I don't really care about drugs in the game. He gave the horse meth. How many people in my chat room got meth? Jennifer, how many people in my chat are on meth? We didn't know that gets you banned in racing. Let's see, I used to go to my track. There was probably a few meth heads. I think they're called regulars. No, I wouldn't pay his fine. If I was a racing czar, though, I'd have a rule that you couldn't give me more than 3 chalky results in a day. I'd be like the casinos. People only talk about the slot machines in the casinos when they're paying out. Not when people are getting single coin returns. I'd make racing great again. Let's see. My first job as commissioner, I'd have to pay Trump to say racing is great. That means I get half of the country going to the track instantly. If horse racing could just pay Trump to get on the fucking State of the Union and say how great horse racing is, we would have. Dude, you couldn't get into a single racetrack anywhere. Half the country would be at the track tomorrow. It'd be crazy. I'd save racing just by paying Trump to say that once. Let's see. This is a mile half turf route. I just don't know if I care. I think it's the last race or nothing today for me. Unless I think there's a lot of speed in this race. But I tend not to like these mile-and-a-half marathons. And fuck, if I made it this long, I don't know why I would play a race that normally I don't want to play. Never know. I mean, if there's an opportunity, but I don't tend to like these races enough to think that there's much opportunity. Got some West Coast shippers. I don't know why I'm looking at these mile-and-a-halfer names. Most of them, I don't know why any of them would jump out at me. Let's see, who's the favorite here? My back is starting to really seize up, man. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm interested in this race. Let's see, 10's the favorite. All different running style, and then you find that in a lot of mile-and-a-half races too. Horses do all different things because it's a specialist shit. Well, I would have said he at least needed last race, and that's probably not a bad race after that layoff. Let's see, force taking action. Just been running a decent class races and a bunch of stalking closing day. That's thing. That's exactly what his thing is. Yeah, and both, dude, I want to play the turf route races at Keeneland. We only had two today, and they were both kind of the same type of race. Just a paceless, just a paceless race, and just not interesting. Did that, and I think that other turf race ran to how it's supposed to run, meaning I think it fit the profile perfectly, if I remember right. That was a race where the 9 horse won it. I know I didn't care for him, but I think he did come off the pace. And it ended up being kind of chalky. I think I remember the payout was that payout chalky or no? I don't think it was crazy big. If it was decent, it wasn't crazy. Oh, it was 9-11. That's right. Yeah, and he did close, and 11 stalked. Pace melted down. Eh, I'm just holding on for the last race. Wait, wait, wait. I think I need a heating pad. Oh, did he end his show? I was kind of watching it. Yeah, I like to watch the news shows. Heisa is overrated. He's never seen a light he didn't smoke. What is Jennifer saying? What do the pros know? I always like to see what she's saying, what the pros know. Meth at the racetrack? Is that what the pros know? Heisa is overrated. Rex is back. Texas 2, what is a cranking coke? Let's see. Lloyd is pro cranking coke, much better than meth. In my reign, I'll make Lloyd a health czar over there. If I get elected, I'll make Lloyd health czar. Cranking coke much better than meth. How's your stance on heroin? Neutral. Just neutral. Oh, let's see what's going on. Yeah. Oh, Keeneland did come off. They did cut that because they had to cleanse the internet. Is that what they did? I think that is what they did. Let's see, what videos are they making over there? Top 2-year-olds? Wow, they're already. Oh, Breeders' Cup fraternity. Oh, wow, he's already made 230 videos? Wow. How many videos have I made? I think I made like 1,000. Jesus Christ. Too many. Too many. How many videos have I made? 1,200 videos. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking videos. Holy shit. Since I joined YouTube in 2014, really? Hmm. Nope, shower cam does not count in those videos. Just YouTube content. Shower cam are for the people that pay. see my glory and pay for my glory, Rex. You don't get it for free. I'm gonna glance at the last race. I think that's my only spot, but I don't even know if I think it's a spot yet. I think it's what I'm waiting for, but I don't even know if it's a spot. What are the scratches in the 10th? Let's see, still going to be a big field. Let's see, 1 in the 11 is going to get scratched. I wouldn't mind seeing a ton of speed in that race. I wouldn't mind seeing a ton of speed in the last race. Oh, it's kind of like yesterday's last race where I think the favorite had a morning line of 4-1. I think that was like last race or last night's race. That race worked out. Fuck, I was hoping to see tons of front speed in that race. It's kind of what I was hoping for. It is quite a bit like last night's race where a whole bunch of horses could do something or might go to lead, might stalk. I think I see this. Both of them are coming out the same race there. It feels like a race where everyone's running together, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, I think that's going to be. That race keeps popping up. That race keeps popping up right there. He would have overcame a bias. He actually closed on a early pressing day. All right, get this day over with. Fuck, I might actually go 0 bets today. So far. So far, it's been the stalkers, but kind of almost borderline closers, right? I do think the track's backing up. It's just how far. Where did I stick that at? Oh, we had a lot of dirt sprints. All right. Let's see. Michael Lou says 10-5 is not playable, so key to 6. That's just 6 with the 10-5. Yup, probably not. I said, tell Alexa 11 horse. I really don't even have an opinion at all this race. I just knew I wasn't interested, and that was it. Mile and a half racing, did not care. Oh, and then last race, let's go get this over with. And they are off. And we got place here? I know Marco Luz King off the 6 with the 10-5, I think I read. But no 10-5, so King the 6. Is that all I think I seen? Let's see, Jennifer likes 4, 5, 6, 10. That might be all I see. And I'm done looking. Oh my God. Let's see, 25 and 2 at the first call. 4 has the lead. I'm getting squirmy. My back is starting to hurt. $50 and 4. 4 still has the leads. Kind of a slow looking pace. But it's still a mile and a half, and I don't look at a lot of paces on mile and a half because normally I don't give a shit about them. Steve, I haven't even played a race today. Haven't even played a race. I'm perfect. I'm perfect, Steve. 0 for 0. Perfection. Let's see, 4 is going to turn for home with advantage. Two's making a run. Four's going to have to respond. Yeah, there's a real chance that it's the first two. The last race is interesting. It's almost like the tough race yesterday. I think the track might be backing up. There's a bunch of horses that do a bunch of everything. I have to see if I think I can play it or not. So if I play it, the worst I could be is 0 for 1, and the best I could be is 100%. No bets make me a good boy. What's up, Gordon? Gordon got this one. Let's see. Did a lot of you guys like this? Wait a minute. I think that was Marco Lou. Let's see. Jennifer with the win. Marco Lou. Was that his key? Did he bet him to win? 34 to 1? I think that was Marco Lou's key horse, though. Oh, I hope Marco Lou did a win bet to go instead of just the exacta. Nice call, whether you did or not. Let's see, who was the sixth there? Well, that was fucking bombs away. He just ran pretty close to two horses that are in this race. With even kind of a nice comment reserved late. Well, that is your winner. I didn't have marks on them. But what would these two horses bet? GoldenEye? Is that who that is? GoldenEye or something like that? Am I looking at the right? Oh, I'm looking at the 10th race names. Hold up. Well, 9 was taking some action, but not crazy amount. That's GoldenEye. Who's this horse that he just lost to? Self something or? Yeah, they weren't taking a ton of action. Ten was favorite in the race. Nice winner. Is that what that was? A colonial horse? Oh, did the two get second? Was two the horse that was coming out the race and I didn't put that together? Wow, yeah, two. Wow, that was the exact. Wow, that was a good colonial race. 269 to 1. Oh, uh-oh. Why am I blinking? Is that just on my tablet or am I blinking for some reason? Oh, maybe it's just on this. I don't know why that was flashing. Or am I flashing? Very slow pace. Did this? What? This? Where did six come from to win? Four had the lead. Jennifer's going tout. Just bet him right, and you could be making 100,000 a month. Just bet him right, Jennifer. You don't got to go tout. Just bet him right. Steve says 99 cents for your picks. All I know is four had the lead. The pace was kind of slow. I don't even know. I didn't care enough to watch that race develop. Although I love the result. Oh, I'm sorry getting more pain. Holy shit, that pain started to kick in. Yeah, the pace did look slow. And if you think that's a slow pace, that's no excuse. I'm curious where the six came from because a slow pace either makes that race even better, unless the six was stalking, unless the six was like 2 or 3 lengths first run. I have no idea how he won. I really was not paying attention. Now, if he came from farther out than five, then that means he even overcame a slow pace. Six came way up. Yeah, so the slow pace, that actually makes that more impressive, not less impressive if you came from out of the clouds. Unless everyone was coming out of the clouds. I got to see how the race. I interpret it as we go, but yeah, I don't pay attention to a lot of the mile and a half races, so I don't have a clock for that. don't really pay attention to them enough. I don't waste too much time with the interview unless the clock's going because I'm like more done than anything. I'm curious about this last race, but I say right now they're just betting the 8 horse right now. So the old ball guy for yapping. $21 days till Breeders' Cup. Yeah, fuck. Then I got to look at that West Coast racing bullshit at Del Mar. I'm not even going to be excited for the Breeders' Cup. 3 years in a row over there. Fuck me. Steve got to remind me about the Breeders' Cup now, huh? West Coast again. Let's see. There's a bunch of horses uncovered. Was that only one horse taking the pick six? Let's see. Where did the 6 and the 2 come from? I can see 2 on the inside right now. 6 is probably going to be at least 5 lengths off, 4 lengths off right now. Wouldn't be surprised if he's even farther back once they once they start getting going. Yeah, he's definitely going to close. That's at least 5 lengths back right there. Yeah, he definitely came from way back. Yeah, I've seen enough already. Other than there's nothing else for me to do. Yeah. You would come from second last. Yeah, so if you believe that's a slow pace, you would have thought that wouldn't have helped him. And two's just hanging around. Two might be 4 lengths off himself, 3 or 4 lengths back right there. That was the exacta 6-2. Who got third? I think 4 held on for third, right? 4 might have held on for third. Oh. And 6 is even farther back than he was just a little while ago. Yeah, he's coming from a long way back. There he goes. Nice, nice horse. Nice horse. Or nice race, nice, nice ticket, nice ticket. I don't know if he's a nice horse or not. Nice ticket. I see. This is the only race that I might play, and it's the last race of the day. I'm getting hungry and back is just hurting. All right, where are we at? This is going to end up being a starter allowance, 50,000. We'll see. Was it 10th race? Let's see, the 11's already out. 1 and the 2 are out. Did I already do? I thought I looked at the scratches. Yeah, 8-horse field. I don't know. For some reason, I thought there was more. Let's see. I'm going to put this on because I'm going out. All right, where are we at? Oh, 2 was out. 2 was a horse that I was wondering what I thought of him. I was kind of wondering. I either like him or I hate him. I couldn't decide when I was glancing. I don't mind the 2 being taken out there. Let's see, where's the favorite? 8's the favorite. What level was this? Starter allowance 50 grand. I want to be anti-speed, I think. But a lot of these horses can do both, I think. It feels like yesterday's race. It feels like that race yesterday. Let's see, 4 races ago, I thought it was bad, real early pressing day. Average match strides with the slowest winner, average second. I don't I don't mind that race. Wasn't a comes back. I got him on a bad rail that day. Don't mind that race. Try to route race at Colonial. I don't have marks on that. I'm just ignoring that. And last race, I don't mind. Let's see, the June 27th race. I noticed a lot of them were coming out of that race. And that was a race that, yeah, I'm not going to mind him. He would have been running on the bad rail. I don't know if I'm going to watch that replay or what. He definitely gets points. I just don't know if I'm going to think that 2-1 is that great. Let's see. 3 I gave an asterisk, 4 races ago. I thought it was a bad rail early pressing day. Gave him an asterisk for no speed. Comes back, goes too fast to win. Comes back, it's a good part of the track. Slowest pace of the day. I don't know. Right now, I'm not loving the board either. There are a bunch of just 5-1 and under. Four's another one that I don't have a real problem with. I got a feeling a lot of horses are going to be in that 15% range. 5. I don't mind his marks or anything. Actually, I think he got a really good excuse last race. I just think the track's been backing up. And he's the only one that seems like he is going to be on the lead for sure, or should be. And then you got a lot of horses like this 7 who goes to the lead, and I don't want anyone to go to lead today, and they can rate a lot of races. And none of them are crazy wrong prices. I think I'm going to have a hard time with this race. I'm back to the 8. I'm back to the 8. All right, 9 is the first disagreement. I think 9 has value. 9 might be able to get me in the damn race, for Christ's sake. And I think has some value too. Let's see, 5, even though he got good marks, and I just don't like him here, and I'm going to have to be hard on him. But then you got a whole bunch of horses that kind of look the same and similar. That can all go to lead and rate. 3 can go to lead, 4 can go to lead, 8's one of them. Dude, I got one horse that I know I want to use, and everyone else looks fucking the same. I think 7. I'm leaning towards, I think, 7. Yeah. I'm not going to. He was either going to be 15 or 12%, and I don't even know why I'm splitting hairs that big a deal. He feels like the safe. 9 is my interesting overlay, and I damn near think everyone else is about the same, and that's where the problem comes in. Oh, that's 17%. I said everyone feels 15%. I probably give 8 a little bit more because he just feels like the safer of the group, but if it wasn't for me knowing that I want to use the 9, I would have already walked away from this fucking race. And I definitely don't want to use good. I basically have to use everyone else. I have to use everyone. Ah, that's six, 7 horses. Is there anyone I can get rid of? I wouldn't want to get rid of the 3. I don't think I'd want to get rid of the 4. Definitely would not get rid of the 6. Would not get rid of the 8. God, it's just a grab bag, man. It could be fucking anyone. Do I just want to bet the 9 to win? I definitely got to take a little poke at this race. I can't not do something. Let me see. 8 with the 6, 9, 10. I play that for more. 6, 9, 10. That's a whole bunch of 101s to 200 to 1s. And then 9 is the only one that I want with the other horses. Those are 90 to 1, 150 to 1. So I can definitely do all of that if I'm definitely doing all of that. I gotta play this for more. And everything else is lighter, but maybe they're gonna be 1 for 1 on a poke bet. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to. I want to make sure I didn't have to press anything with that 8. 8-6 is still 30 to 1. And 8-10 is still 30 to 1, and 8-9 is 68 to 1. No, I don't have to press anything there. Okay. All right, that's it for me. I definitely need a fast pace here. I definitely need to be right about the track backing up, and I really want to be right about the 9. Right now, I'm not so sure I'm going to be right about the 9. Yeah, he's making a move. Right now, I think everyone's in position. And I thought 8 was a safe-ish. 9 was a reason for me to play. I like his movement. I just need to be right about him and be right about the track being able to come from farther back. Where's the 9? Come on, 9, let's go. Who's your motherfucking daddy? Who's your motherfucking daddy? Just stroking it. Just stroke it, bitches. Oh, ever doubt me. I stroke it. Woo! I'm a happy boy. Jennifer's been on a roll today. And I knew if 9 wins first and second, I can't miss the fucking exacta. I can't miss the exacta unless it's a 7. And anything else I'm happy with. I think 7, right? 7's the only one that can beat me. Woo, I'm happy with that. Dude, I wanted to go off when I was having so much trouble, but I'm like, the track's backing up, and that last race is the only spot. 1 for 1 on a beautiful fucking hit. Woo! 2 for 8? 2 for 8 this week? Both last race of the day and both of the races were the exact same rate, in the exact same reason. I thought the track was backing up. They were both scary races, and fucking luckily that was good. Fuck everything. Jesus. Bentley a treat? I'm gonna get me a treat. No, watch that replay and that's it. Dude, slow. Dude, actually today, as bad as today felt, today there was no plays, but it wasn't chalky. It didn't feel terrible other than just being a tough show with the video and losing Gulfstream. being irritable because my back and leg is hurting. Definitely worth the wait, man. Well, so maybe if they keep running like this at Keeneland. First race really threw me off when that one horse went wire to wire on fast pace. I wonder I want to look at the chart because I thought that pace was crazy fast, and I was like, oh, I don't think the track's backing up at the time then. I wanted to see if I thought they went 21 and 4 in that first race. Yeah, they got, dude, that was the fastest race of the day. And the only race that held on, 21 and 4, 40, oh, it was even faster than I thought, 44 and 4. Every other race went considerably slower than that, sprinting, and backed up. And that threw me off for a while. Other than that, I think the race was, I think the track was actually backing up today. That's weird when the fastest race of the day, and it's not even close to the paces of the other races, was the only race that went wire to wire. I mean, every other race went 22 and change and 46 and change. Not even in the same time zone. And it's not like I believe that the track. So was that? And they weren't exceptional. They weren't anything special in the first race either. They never are. Dude, I wonder. I've been saying that Kentucky Down's been having a lot of races retimed. I wonder if that's going to be a retimed race. Not only were those not special, those were below par. Those weren't even. It's shocking that that's the fastest race of the day. That is shocking that that race is so fast. Unless, like I say, they come back and retime it. Let's see. I was that the horse that carried over. I think only one horse could have carried over anything. I doubted if it was that guy. Nope, that's a 5 or 6. I love the way that race was shaping up. I didn't even notice he went from 20 to 1 to 14 to 1. Right here, I was feeling pretty good. I didn't know if he was going to win, but I liked his chances if I was right. But did Jennifer just hit someplace? Jennifer was on. Jennifer had a $70 horse, a $40 horse. This horse. As soon as I seen this, I was like, yeah, I think I hit this for sure. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are still playing tomorrow. Hopefully, Gulfstream and Keeneland. But everybody, take it easy. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. But I am out of here.